Alrighty. How we doing, guys? G freaking M. Alright. We've got some testing to do. Not so much with Oracle. Well, me, I kind of want to see if I can get away with some more. Man. I know, Pockets. Yep. We're going to start off with maybe an hour or so of priest testing. Get ourselves started. Then after that, I'll let you guys decide which healer we work on next. Trying right now to see how I can actually get the other point in Blaze. Maybe that's the best I can get it. Maybe. Either way, I think this build's bad. So, yes, we are going to do all the raid testing. Oh, yeah. Monitor setup right now is hamburger, and then hot dog for chat. So I'm like looking over here to like read chat and everything like that. It's like almost perfect. I need to get a longer cable though, because my far monitor, I can't like pivot the way I want it to because it's like stretched to the limit.
One more gigaton.
My man. Yo, Ovi, thank you for the 68 freaking months. I mean, Oracle's gonna be better than Archon. For keys, yeah, it feels really good. It feels really good for Holy Priest. I was just seeing people post about that in like trade chat and stuff. I'm pretty sure you could just like copy a 70 character or make a 70 template. Then when you enter the dungeon, it'll like scale you up and shit. Pretty sure that's how it works. That's how it's worked in the past for raids and stuff. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, we tried a few different builds with Holy. I tried like a really renew focus build. Didn't really work out that well. Didn't really work out that well. Prismatic Echoes did a lot of healing on its own, though. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some videos. I mean, you know, they still detail how to play Oracle and stuff like that, but they're older. But they still check out. They haven't changed how Oracle functions, you know. So, Holy's feeling good. I don't know if it might be a little too soon to say comeback for them, though. The Holy Words feel really strong, though. Can't deal with you saying your name constantly. Better name yourself Archon then. Oh, man. Blizz needs to change that. Those copycats. That's right. How you doing, Boot? I'd love to get answered prayers. At least for like some dungeons, but eh. I think this is about as good as it gets. Sorry, I'm trying to fix up the monitors. Just trying to fix up the monitor setup. Almost through this stupid Cedar Fever crap. Fundamentals of this build is your Holy Words Blast. And they really, really, really deliver a lot of healing. So, how best can you lean on that and try to optimize that, basically? That's the idea. So I'm going to try like back-to-back holy setups. I'm going to do this setup, which I think is just, at least so far, Prayer of Healing is too weak to utilize. Obviously, if they buff it further, you know, we get to run it. But, we'll have to see, you know? We'll have to see. It's really good heals. I think it's really good. It's also just, like, really noticeable having that at your disposal, you know? The defensive value, the overheal protection, all that stuff feels like really, really good. So, infinite apotheosis. Yeah, that's like using a bug and stuff I heard about. I don't really want to like abuse that. I don't know, Zamir. So, this doesn't feel as fun, but it does feel very strong. So, I'd say for me right now, it's like, let's see who's actually on. Or new build people are speculating about useless, at least for right now. I think it's good to like cast renew here and there, because you can cast it and then, you know, you have a bit more prio healing, and then it also is going to give you sanctify back, stuff like that. But like a wholesale dependent on renew type setup, I think is a bit poor right now. So I did try Oracle Disc yesterday. Yep. VODs are on YouTube and stuff. It was very bad. That was actually the last dungeon I did, so it was like at the height of my familiarity with the dungeon. And yeah, not good. Divine Aegis did a lot for 1 point. You know, the twin sight penance stuff did a decent amount, but at the end of the day, it just doesn't heal a lot. Yo, one hit dead. Thank you for the resub, bro. It's like, oh my god, these individual abilities did all this, but your atonement healing is like so much less. It's substantially lessened. Druid Feel, haven't tested it yet. I'm gonna try to do a dungeon or two with Priest, and then we're gonna do another healer after that. How you doing, Kane? So, monitors can go a little higher. My stream when standing, it looked like I was looking down and leaning. Was it? I, unfortunately with these monitors, I have to use like a stupid Allen wrench to move it up and down. So if you guys have like monitor recommendations where I could just grab the monitor and shift it up or something like that and lock it into place somehow, that'd be pretty nice. Mistweaver looks like it's gonna be insane. Yeah, dude. Mistweaver looks like it's gonna be absolutely insane. Yeah. Shadow Priest? Nah. Not me. I don't play any Shadow. Hi to Mickey. guess we can do it too. I'm chilling, man. Premonition into Apotheosis 4 instant casts. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. Allen wrench to adjust to piston strength for height. Yeah, I hate that, dude. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I don't know, I can grab my Allen wrench and we can see if I can move things a little higher. I know I have like 50 of them around here. Suddenly, I think they're probably all in here, aren't they? Yeah, once I finished everything, I like packed all of it up. Yeah. Oh well. You can try it later. I've liked Holy Oracle for a while now. I've liked it for a long time now. Happy New Year to us. What's going on, man? Because, yeah, I mean, I'd rather not have the, like, regular monitor stands. 'Cause it just takes up so much desk space, you know? But I held on to them just in case. Let's see if Tally's doing any dungeons today. Capstone's been looking for Holy. I tried to run with the Renew-centric one, and it was okay, but Renew at the moment's like not that powerful. Your Holy Words are super, super juicy, so Divine Image, Lightweaver seem to be the best options so far. Lightwell was okay. Problem with Lightwell was like, you put it down. Oh shit, Clemens, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, my man. Congrats on getting the title, dude. That's amazing. But what was I gonna say? Get a riser self thing to at least set the monitors higher. Ooh, let me know what that is. Yeah, send me like a link or something. Oh yeah, but Lightwell, it like instantly spews out all of its stacks like really quickly, so it can be like a decent healing cooldown. It just doesn't do a lot of healing on its own. Yeah, doesn't really do a lot of healing on its own. Divine Word has been good. It's been like good, or at least like pretty good for a while. I think it's more of like a cost benefit thing to get there. It's like you either go into Desperate Times or you go to Prismatic Echoes. I think Answer Prayers can be good, but there's certain dungeons where you actively consume your Prayer of Mending stacks really easily. And then there's a lot of dungeons. There's so many dungeons where the Prayer of Mending stacks just kind of like rot, you know? Well, I want to have a monitor stand that I can just push the monitor up, push the monitor down, instead of having to use an Allen wrench to adjust them. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing with Lightwell too, is it'll like spew out all its stacks at 75% health or less, but it doesn't really do like a ton of healing, you know? So this feels strong when you have your cooldowns up, but it feels very rigid. I don't know, like, I think the changes just make the gameplay actively a lot worse. But the performance of it seems like it's still fine in dungeons. It's just not as, it doesn't feel like as rewarding, I guess is the best way to put it. It just doesn't feel rewarding when you have like PI or Lust Up or something like that. You know? Current Holy is good for beginners. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I did try Oracle Disc and it was really shitty. Yeah, here was the breakdown I had for it. Yep. Yeah, I actually got my modern arms from Uplift. Yeah. Yeah, evangelism feels very weak. I was actually surprised it did that little of healing. I was very surprised it did that little of healing. Yeah, man. Talent changes in Twin Sight might have been something. PvP. PvP. Yeah, I mean, 10% more healing on somebody who's low HP is quite good. I think. Yeah. Just a constant flat up healing bonus. Yeah, I think it's still Voidweaver disc by a mile. Like, I don't think it's even close. I think Oracle disc is just really bad. PvP only. I was running with all the like Divine Aegis shit. And you're like, oh my god, like that's 5% of my healing, or like that's whatever percent of my healing. But like, it comes at such a high cost. It's such a ridiculously high cost to like lose Voidweaver. You got to think about it like basically Oracle gets taxed. Their healing gets reduced because they get more atonement uptime. You know? I guess it right there is where it would say that, technically. About to lose power in the next hour. Oh, shit. Insurance bugged in disc or just bad? It's like, I don't know. Fine. I probably could have like... The thing is, you could lean harder into insurance with your tier set bonus by just casting shields on cooldown. That's what disc has to do, is they like cast shields on cooldown, and if they get fully consumed, then yippee. Is there actually an enchant vendor? Surely not, right? But yeah. Basically, you could lean further into it, but it would be at the expense of, like, you know, your atonement output at times. How you doing, Sway? What's going on, big dog? Alright, as they're putting this group together, I'll see if I can inch up my monitors a little bit. I can still yap to y'all from here. Now I just gotta find which of these actually works. Oh my god, we got it first try. Oh my god. There's 2 different Allen wrenches required for this. Just noodling around. almost ready, chat. Sorry. Perfect. They just filled the group. Definitely, and we're not waiting whatsoever. Let's go. Holy Lord, those links. Girthy McChug. Woo! We're going to do 1 or 2 more priest keys, and then we're going to do whatever you guys want for another healer. Yeah. Okay, so hopefully it's about as high as my monitor can go. It's kind of like a cylinder wrapped around another cylinder. And so the squeezing cylinder is like just poking out a little bit above the other one. I could maybe move it up another inch, but it might be a bit too scuffed. So, not having Rapture stinks. It's kind of like, it's very, very similar in a lot of cases when you're playing in dungeons, since you usually do use your Rift on cooldown anyway. And so in a lot of respects, it feels very similar, but at the same time, it's going to feel way worse in raids. Because in that environment, you do want to have some flexibility for when you activate your rifts. And then in a Keystone environment, just not having Rapture really makes it feel bad when you don't have your rift uptime. Yep. Thank you, Pockets. What's this? Oh, I did see that. Yeah. And so with those arms and stuff, MSU, you could just move them freely. I don't have to hit one thing and then adjust or anything like that. Yo, White and Charlotte.
Empowered.
What up? I guess I just send these unholy fires. Not quite sure yet, Saito. Holy feels very strong, though. It gives me that uneasy feeling that they might try to nerf the spec again. Oh yeah, I didn't get any of those special weapons, so I'm just using some basic shit. Yeah, there's like special bonus fun effects and stuff like that going on with it. Most of them, I think, are just deal extra damage. This still feels strong, but it feels like it's gotten a step back in terms of its gameplay. I feel like just like your raw healing still feels good, but the lack of shielding is super bad. Elmir. Bam. Any part that feels better and stronger than BFR? Oh, B4 with disc. Anything that feels stronger before with disc. No. I would say it feels the same or slightly worse.
Empowered.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. All right. Yeah, the Orb affix is kind of cool. The Orb affix is pretty cool. Big thing with Oracle is like just don't overthink it, you know? Once you actually understand like how the abilities work, It's a lot easier to utilize. Especially once you kind of understand how like the seed tech works, like the overheal stuff. It's not rocket science. So don't be too intimidated by it. Yeah, the saw blades really suck. Saw blades really stuck. I tried some perv healing builds and they were really bad. Tried renew builds and they were really bad. So right now I'm trying what I think is gonna be just be the current best build. Seeing how that is, seeing if I want to make any sort of adjustments, we take it from there. Oh, they bounce around perv healing? Yeah, me too. And then it just, you know, hasn't happened yet, so maybe someday. Oh, this is a good heal chest. With the lack of kicks, this is a good heal test.
Empowered.
Yeah, holy words are like insanely strong with this setup. I'm sure they could make Divine Hymn even more powerful, but I'd say it's in like a fine spot now with the latest change. So right now I got my Piety with my Overheal Redirect with Holy, and I'm gonna watch for when the boss hits max energy. We kind of have to like suffer this damage right now. What is we doing? Oh, he's in the back. Woof. And then I GS myself, start spamming heals into myself. And then that overheal gets transferred to my allies. It's our second most healed. Something's going on with Trail, for sure. There's no way it's doing correct healing, though. What the fuck? Oh, good night, Girthy McHuge. Rest in pieces, dude. Oh no, the wipeouts. Well, just me and the tank remaining. We need kicks. No. Yeah, he's blocking 80% of all damage now. I don't think I can res now, can I? But the Warlock saying, you gotta interrupt. Come on, you! Ads. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's not even like, oh my god, crazy overheal. I just don't think it's doing the proper amount of healing that it ought to. So... Why is it hitting everybody? Maybe they fucked it up and like it's actually working off like dispersing light or something. It's almost certainly bugged. Well, it's hitting everybody and trail should only be hitting one target. Dispersing is what's supposed to hit just everybody all at once. That's the idea. So, yeah, I would say Holy Priest feels really strong right now, but I'm not running a Renew build, even though I'll cast Renew here and there. I'm not running a Renew specific build because the talents at the bottom are just kind of like too expensive to take, too expensive to be worth utilizing, you know? All right, jumpstart. Healing yourself to heal others? Yeah. All right, and we're dodging. Yeah, I'll pop up talents after this boss fight. Yeah, I don't think I had more than like 50% mana or anything at the start. Didn't have much, but even still. It's a lot of piety healing. That is a lot of piety healing. Yeah. I was feeling pretty good. Oh, dude, going right into this guy is going to be so tough. Pop wings. I get surprise inspection in the back. Somehow survive for a second. Holy shit, we're actually going to live this.
Empowered.
Yep. So yeah, basically Prayer Healing and Renew are like pretty bad. You could do like Empowered Renew and everything like that. But you can't really do any of the other like Renew centric talents. I just don't think they like really do enough healing. Yeah. Girthy McHuge is crazy. I know, right? How you doing, Meg? How you doing, Colony? Alright, I'll get some mana here. Here's talents. Is there any text of the Blood Warper? Not that I've seen. Just be ready to heal, you know? Just be ready to heal. Good night, Girthy McHuge. That's the thing, is like Holy Words are really strong, and then your single target healing is still really strong. Like it already was, and it continues to be so. Yeah. HPal was meant to be getting Unbound Freedom. That's what the note said. Is that not happening? Yeah, Hey, what up, Dish? We've just been doing priest and stuff yesterday, and then I want to try this build out, and then I think I'll see if I want to change anything, and then if not, then we will play another healer. Oh, maybe it yay. She is next. I don't know. What do you guys want? What are we feeling? Did the eight sleep pod? 2 nights in, sleep quality up by 25%, feeling way more rested. Oh shit. Holy shit, why are we flying? Is that the bomb going off? Must have been. Oh my god, dude. Like harpoons, nail guns. This stuff is brutal. Ooh. Yeah, nail gun needs an ICD or just like some way to stop it, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot. I do like that I can randomly just stun the scaffolding itself.
Empower.
I can try with the harpoons next time I see it. I'd imagine if it worked yesterday, it'll still work today, right? Yeah, a friend of mine was looking into getting the 8 sleep pod. Ow, ow, ow. Did they make a buff warlock? Good. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, major boss time. Oh, shit. He got munched. Girthy McHuge, no! Oh my god. I made it. All right, I can symbol. Yay! No, I can't because there's fire. They did a mega buffs warlock. They made the third boss mod load put up 3 debuffs instead of 2. Double warlock dungeon. Ooh. Could you imagine double warlocks? Oh my god, we did it! Somehow. I think the best killer right now. I think it would be Mistweaver. We'll see though. Retail keys? Probably not today. Lots of PTR to test. Probably just doing all PTR.
Empowered.
Dang. Well, we just gotta go heal through it. And Dark killed me. Do we even have a res? Oh,
Empowered.
man.
Empowered.
Alright, girthy McHuge. Not good. Bomb goes ba-boom. We did it! Woo! Let me get yours! Oh my god, now he won't get mine! I mean, I'm standing still. Surely somebody's gonna get it. Okay, we did it. Holy fire, holy fire, holy fire. Yay! Oh man. Well, like the mage like charge really close to me, and the range of like the stun is like ginormous, basically. Yeah. Prayer healing's really weak. Empower Renew is like decent to cast, especially since it gives you Sanctify. But like, it doesn't really seem like it's worth using other Renew talents past that one. It seems.
Empowered. Empowered.
Probably the Jettison Kelp. Purging, purging, purging. Yeah. As holy overall, really good with holy words. And then your flash shields and heals feel good. But renew feels like it's not really a build. And prayer healing feels pretty bad. Yeah. So we can dodge around. Yay. Wow, these guys have been healing a lot. Ow. 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 What the fuck, dude? I put... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep you alive. The mobs really don't have any chill. I've just been doing priest so far, Cree. Probably do, what, monk next, maybe? Maybe. Time to run back. Look at this. Look at this. Stop them. Like, fuck, dude. Just kick one because they heal themselves. So if you always kick one, we can work them down. PTR week through the no lever. But like, people don't kick at all. Like, fuck, dude. People run in and kick nothing and then die. Two cast kicks? You know, there's two cast kicks, but they just aren't using. Like, they don't actually use it at all. It's not about like a cooldown of the abilities. Yeah. One purge? Yeah. You want to talk about one purge? I've been slamming that shit. I've been slamming that shit. It'll be nice when I actually have a freaking kick. It'll be good. Like, we can do this. We just actually have to, like, kick what we're killing, you know? Oh, is Prez looking good? All right.
Empowered.
Fear. Yay, we stopped the kelp. Whoa. See, now we're kicking everything. Maybe I just need to be mean. See? Yeah. I mean, if a kick gets missed, you purge it though. That's the thing with those mobs. Like if a kick goes off, then all you have to do is purge it. So like I was purging like everything I could, right? Well, lost my dance partner. It's me and the tank. Oh, nope, it's me and the mage.
Empower.
Oh my god, this artillery bullshit right underneath our feet is insane. It's just coming into melee. Okay. Go back up. Watch for all of these. This should actually be decently easy to dodge. These are really good spawns for us. Oh my god! Bro! My dance partners. I did grip him. What? What? You could see me grip him. Thanks, B-words. Oh my goodness. I can't wait till you guys are asking me for help.
Empower.
Those two left feet, and it ain't me. Doesn't kick, doesn't purge, doesn't grip. Yeah, just a bum. Just a bum. Aww. You let the tank soak the bubbles. Oh no, we got one more. Oh. Ooh, how you been doing, Griffin? Apparently, Aug's still doing like good damage, so may not be dead in that regard, but at least it's not buffing healers and tanks anymore. Yeah, rare busy day. Hopefully just tech stuff and not like hospital busy because of disasters. I'm assuming you have tested priest. I am currently on my priest, testing it right now. Fun to heal as this right after the Murloc dies. I know, right? Oh, we're like really close to pulling that guy. Just tech stuff, gotcha. No, you said I'm assuming you. All right, I'm dead. Is Ellie liking his HPal? Not much. Not much. Saw him typing in some discords about how dead it is. Yeah, just been doing priest right now. I'm gonna do probably monk after this.
Empower.
So right now, in this area, it's really good to use the Oracle setup for dispels.
Empower. Empower.
Because there's a lot of them in here. Dispel, dispel. Oh my god, these inspectors. You just have to like sit with your back to a wall the entire time for them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save my overheal here. And then start building towards my next Oracle stack for when we get into that double pull. Yeah. Girthy McHuge is just line of sighting me for reasons. No, he's just dead. And I'm just dead. Freeze mobility yet? You know the answer to that. Yeah, Oracle for Dispel is really good in Borealis as well. It's really, really strong there. Oh, WoW players have Twitter drama with each other. Can't we all just get along? No. It'll be nothing but war. Nothing but war. Yep. They haven't really done anything to make Farseer better with the changes, to be honest. You still have like a lot of micromanagement that you have to do with your Unleash life and always hitting your Ancestral Swiftness on cooldown to summon enough grandparents to do stuff. So, I don't know. I still feel like it kind of took a net neutral approach for Farseer. We'll try it, obviously, but just, I don't know, confused as to why they didn't really try to do more there. Or at least put out a blue post saying like they wanted to. Two Riptide 2-pointers are still 2-pointers at the bottom. Yeah, didn't they make Vigor also a 2-pointer? They kind of like took a step back there. Yeah. I'd really like to not have to use my Oracle stuff here. Because I need it for the next pack. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I have no choice.
Empowered.
I literally just cannot dispel enough. Okay, I got a stun. Got a fear. Wait, no, my dispel. Wait, no, my dispel. Oh my god. We did it! Woo! Well, that's the thing is, like, you can master spell something out there, and then this next pack is, like, more of the same, you know? Oh, why are we going? Why are we going? No. Yep.
Empowered.
Are the DPS shouting what? Yeah, they are not having a great time. They are not having a great time out here. And then pulse and all the paramedics jump. And then pulse and all the paramedics jump. Oh, we lost Girthy. Yeah, there's nonstop air denial, and there's two of them at once. Yep. HPriest feels strong, but mana definitely feels pretty poor, and renew and prayer of healing still feel pretty poor. Yeah. I should have a pretty good setup for this boss. Yeah, I could just like lean on piety at the beginning, and I think I have the premonition one coming after. Yeah. So I can use the premonition shield right there on Girthy, make huge. Oh no.
Empowered.
The burst with Apotheosis feels super noticeable. The extra healing you get during it feels so good. Tried Oracle and it pumps as disc. I had a different experience. I had a different experience. Get mine, and then I can get yours. Yeah. Nice. We did it! Woo! I didn't do Rave. Whew. Yeah, something's going on with Trail. Something's going on with Trail right now. I'm pretty sure that it's just hitting everybody, or at least it feels like it just hits everybody. Spread killing or something like the other one. That's what I think too, yeah. Part of it is like Holy feels strong because Trail, but also the Holy words are way, way stronger thanks to Light in the Darkness. Like the 40% buff onto your Holy words is nuts. The Sanctify range is really helpful as well. That actually locks down a whole bunch of things. There's definitely a lot of 2-pointers. It's weird having like 1-pointer here, 1-pointer here, and then 2, 2, 2, 2 on the inside. So yeah, I would say like, yeah, Trail feels way, way more powerful than it's supposed to be, but probably the biggest thing is your Holy words feel really strong, and it makes it easy to like blast tons of healing into like your Piety, your overheal protection, all of that other good stuff. Yeah, I tried Oracle, and it was really bad for disc. It was like significantly worse atonement healing, significantly worse healing to deal with burst damage, you know. The twin sight numbers looked good. It like looked like a lot of penance healing, and it looked like a lot of contrition healing or divine aegis healing or any of that other kind of stuff. But it came at the cost of like your atonement healing being bad. Yeah, I got the GPU set up. So check this out, John. So here was the box that they sent me, right? For the GPU. You pop it open and like, oh my god, there's a box and here's the stand. And then there's like a little slot in here, and then inside the slot was the power adapter. And then, yeah. Then I found it. But yeah, got that done, uninstalled the old graphics drivers, installed the new ones. Like I told you, I like blue screened right when I reinstalled, or right when I installed the first new set of graphics drivers. But then I restarted and it was fine. So, didn't realize we were a poor stream. Nvidia sent it to me. That's fucked up, man. Yeah, you're not gifting enough subs. You tell him. But yeah, I would say this feels like the best build thus far that I played with Holy. So, I kind of have to go play on live because there still is some stuttering on PTR. But that's because, like, add-ons are out of date and shit. Yeah. Buff prayer of healing. Make lasting words. Make your renews do more healing. I don't know. Stuff like that. It's like, I don't know, 30% more renew healing just doesn't feel like it's that good. Yeah, tier set doesn't really feel like it does. I don't feel like the tier set's that noticeable because you can't really like ramp up in the amount of insurance stacks that you have. Even in like a 5-man, like 1 damage event just consumes the insurance buffs. So like insurance does good healing, but it doesn't really feel like the 4 set of like building up insurance in your allies with holy words to increase your overall healing is really that effective, you know? So buff Sanctify is really strong. It feels really, really good. There are a lot of times where people aren't stacked, but like it's just random pug group, you know? Lack of Rapture really sucks for Disc right now. It really, really sucks for Disc right now. So, yeah, I would say like Holy feels really, really good with the setup that it's got right now. I got a 4070 Super. Yeah. So that replaced my 3070. All right, let's get it going with the Mistweaver. Did wait for the 5070? Actually, NVIDIA just sent it to me for free for like to hype up the announcement of their 50 series. So I didn't have to pay anything for it. Dirty Rotten Streamer Privs. All right, I gotta turn off some add-ons. They're trying to say it's as powerful as the 4090. I saw, dude. I mean, if it turns out to be true, that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Exactly. Nothing's better than something that you get for free. It's true, but misleading. It's UI, man. All right. New loadout, PTR M+. Just so this actually properly saves. I don't think there's too many changes I really want to make. Where am I? Marketing had boost sales, 4090, most high-end gaming situations still be stronger. Yeah, tracks. 2 into mace, 2 into mace. Let's buy all of the things. Okay. Now we just done pre so far, and Mistweaver is next. Got that, got that. Cool. Yeah, you bet, Luna. which piece do I actually? That's a lot of mastery. Yeesh. We're getting rid of the helm. Go back to the old helm. There we go.
41 years
Woo!
of pure commitment.
That is some giga commitment, Vorky. Thank you for the 41 months. Honey Badger, thank you for the 20. Hope you have a great day as well, dude. Yeah, I gotta like copy over a bunch of spell thread and enchants and shit. I wish they had a vendor for it. Oh well. Oh, is there a vendor with enchants and stuff? Let's go find out. Oh. Craft like a 636 weapon Savannah simp, and then like, I don't know, a ring maybe? Ring, wrist, waist. Stuff like that. Good luck, Gian. Why did they have Khadgar in a wheelchair? Did like they show something happening to his legs or something? Did I miss that part? Where is the enchants? I need a million of these. What's it called? Defender's March. We got blown up? Yeah, he got like blown up, but you know, he's still like lore-wise like 30 or 40 years old. He only like looks old. I do the campaign? Yeah, he like explodes out of the device because like the device like sucked him up. But just because you were like trapped in there and uses like a battery doesn't mean you're gonna be in a wheelchair necessarily. Getting there, Phoenix. Getting there, man. Getting my monk set up. Yeah, I got spat up out of the artifact. This is the raids here coming up. I think it's kind of rough because it's like you basically have to rip your Mind Blast and Penance on cooldown all the time, no matter what, you know? So. Need to rest, lay in bed. We'll just go visit him in bed. That'd actually be kind of funny. I don't know. I feel like that would kind of make sense, though. That would kind of make sense, though. Nah, Caster Mistweaver is dead. What's going on in PTR? Oh, just doing a little testing here. Just doing a little bit of testing. A little content. "30 years old." Shut up, Griffin. It's only Operation Floodgate. Yeah. So I hope you're ready to see a lot of that this week. Woo! Am I above the season cutoff on my monk? Not at the moment. Nah. My background changed? Yeah, I got a standing desk. So I kind of like move stuff around a little bit here. No, I gotta do some live keys at some point and get my monk title. Get that locked up. Hunter's not looking good. Yeesh. Sorry to hear, my dude. They actually gave me a standing thing. Yeah. Here, let me set it up. Make sure the cables are good. There we go. Title's like 3,300 and change, something like that. But yeah, they gave me like a standing mount or mat, which was much needed. Yeah. Pug friendly healer, probably Holy Priest. I don't know, maybe Mistweaver these days, to tell you the truth. Inventory is full, yeah, but like I'm not trying to add to my inventory. I'm trying to just apply an enchant to my character. So I'm most excited for the Mistweaver changes, so I'm gonna be hyped to play around with that. Did I not buy Spell Thread? Ugh. Here, let me run to the bathroom real quick. And then we got some keys to do. One sec, guys. I'll get to your questions in just a minute. All right. Yeah, caster monk's not a thing, guys. They like butchered all the caster talents. So Jade Bond. 3-minute cooldown on my pet, though. You'll hold off for now. Maybe next key. I'll do a couple keys. Trying out some other talents and stuff. Are Shaman's still solid in season 2? I'd say like solid, but don't feel like it's improving. If anything, it's like maybe neutral, kind of a step back. Yeah. What's reducing the cooldown? Oh, abilities that activate gusts. Reduce the cooldown. Oh, I see. So there's actually more gusts getting activated. Okay, okay, okay. Since you're triggering more gusts now, because you don't have to worry about the cleave. Okay. Oh, I'll try it out. So, Cheetah's the weakest. Maybe Paladin. Maybe. So. Hadn't done Holy Archon yet. Might swap back and do that at some point today. But there wasn't really a lot of changes. I could basically just see how that stacks, like the healing bonus out of Archon stacks with the other healing bonuses that Apotheosis gives you. That'd be decent. But I don't know. Even when I've like been doing like 15s and 16s on live right now, I've just been doing it all with Oracle. I did a couple dungeons, I think like 14s and 15s with Archon, and then I just like did not feel like I had as much flexibility with my output as I really wanted. I'll let you know after this. Wait, what happened to my YouTube chat? Hi, YouTube chat. How you doing, Rag Bro? I'm sorry, guys. Hang on. My chat was working, and then it, like, kicked off all the YouTube chat people. Sorry. What the fuck? Hang on. Not ready. One sec, YouTube friends. Best NHL team right now? Have I caught? I'm sorry, man. All right, hang on. It should work. Ah, I see Harvey. There we go. All right, YouTube chat, you guys are back. Okay. Sorry about that. That was fucking weird. All right, set it to auto connect every time now. Let's see. I see that chat as well. Yay! Yeah, if that ever happens again, feel free to let me know. That's the same question there? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I just put up like a software that combines everything, and for some reason it just like randomly dropped the thing, so. Dadgar's in his 50s now? Today I learned. What do we... Okay. Broke his legs from turning himself into the arcane energy in the crystal. God, I hate it when that happens. Dude, if Khadgar's 50, Thrall has to be like ancient, dude. Yeah. Fuck, man. It's a little bazap here, a little bazap there. Black sun, won't you come? Dude, it does so much healing. Even on single target. Yeah, the lighting feels really good, Naru. Yeah, so the Crackling Jade Lightning stuff is buffed after you cast Thunder Focus Tea. And the change they made with the patch is that it does more single target damage. And then it does like slight amounts of damage to the 4 other enemies. So it's like same overall damage, but insanely good damage on single target. So I got all the enemies in together. We hit some lightning. We hit some more lightning here. And I'm just having that primary target be the Architect to try to kill it off. Because he will go Fortnite mode, go build scaffolding that defends him, and then you have to knock him down. So. Yeah, I used GG on the previous pull. So keep an eye on the dungeon timer, because I'll say what time it is when I hit it. So 3:56 is when I hit it, and hopefully we can be in combat the entire time. And hopefully nobody dies. It's a minute and a half cooldown after about 40 seconds or so have passed. Now, you'd only use Crackling Jade Lightning if you have the buffs. Yeah. Only if you have the buffs. So what I'm doing is I basically will hit the lightning, which then charges up my Master of Harmony resource. Then I hit a Thunder Focus Tea, get that stack back, dump all my Vitality. And then I have 2 stacks of lightning for the next pull. She has to be meta next season? Maybe, Monk. We'll see how this testing goes. Ow. Yeah, Monk's feeling really good so far. We'll have to see how the boss fights go. This is the first dungeon we're testing in PTR with it thus far. Yep, tested Dis, tested Holy. This still feels like strong in terms of its overall performance. But it really sucks losing Rapture. It really sucks losing Rapture. I think if you're like an M+ only player, you'll probably just notice not having Rapture, and then everything else should feel fairly similar. Look at this healing. It's just Crackling Jade Lightning. Oh man, that's nice. Damn, this is a 10. Mistweaver's output already feels like 30-40% ahead of what either pre-spec has done. Jesus, dude. Well, he has a damage taken increase in that phase, So I don't think that's going to result in extra healing. Pretty sure it does not. But it does just do more damage, so helps burn the boss down. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I basically just pooled up damage buttons for that burn, so... Little things like that to min-max. You're never there. You even missed me. Where is our mage? Where is our mage? Yeah, healing right now for a monk looks way stronger than priest. I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. He's never ever there, exactly. Boom! No big deal, just a mage, yeah. Squid up time? I actually didn't check that. I should have. I'd have to imagine it's like 35% or something along those lines. Yeah. Big healing, big damn. Mm-hmm. Come on, humanity. Oh, no. And then I'm just sitting on a whole bunch of lightning stacks. I'm gonna use one. Oh, I can actually go back and look. Insurance like 7 or 8%. Seems about average with the rest of the healers and their setups. Yeah. Nah, I haven't, Alex. Maybe everyone's gonna have to learn monk healing. Or they'll nerf it. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been running those talents and stuff, Alex. Nice. You do want to use spinning crank kick when you have like a lot of targets, but I think that's like 6 or 7 or something like that. It's a lot, whatever it is. Less than before, but I just need to see how it does here. It's getting there. I think it might need to be like 6 or 7 or something like that. All right, big pull. I don't know, I can like air dash. But I don't know how I get up there. Do I even have invis bounce? Yep. Yeah, we need to go way down the stairs. Give us more space. I'm just sitting in the back. These figures are just annihilating this stuff, which is good. Hey, healer change is surprisingly fun. Holly feels really good with its words. I'm still disappointed, at least at the moment, that Perv Healing and Renew don't feel that good to utilize. But we'll see. There's still a lot more healers to test out and get used to. What happens if I defuse this? Yeah, we just gotta eat it. It's fine, we got lightning. We get them all? Looks like it. Seemed like, okay, I gotta see what the fuck this death stuff is. Kinetic explosion gel. Remove the gel causes it to erupt, inflicting damage. Deflag explodes, inflicting damage. Oh, interesting. So we had the bomb already going off, and then he got quick shot on top of that. That's fun. So like I dispelled him, but then he also got shot by the boss. And that overkilled him by 1.5 million. Yeah. Nice. Single target Shayloons? Nah. I'm gonna change to Mistweaver next year. I'm gonna main Priest for raids all the time. But when it comes to like what I get title on, my plan is basically to get title on Priest and then like one other spec each season. That's kind of what I want to do. So I'd like to get title on Monk this season if I can. Yeah. Like to. I haven't really like put a lot of thought into applying those insurance buffs. I should though. Let's see. 1215544. Become another casualty of society. Yo, Peo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. Please let me scroll down. Alright, I think we pulled the boss for something important. Yeah, I got the new desk, dude. How's it going, bro? New Avix is like a, I don't know, like a pinwheel, I guess you could call it. Where it just spins around players and then you have to soak other players. So I just like drag it through other players and then that works. Yeah. I'm doing great, dude. Yeah, man, got the new desk. Got a new graphics card. I got a 4070. Replaced my 3070. New monitor setup, so I got my first OLED monitor. I was a very good boy last year, apparently. Killed it one shot without any deaths? We did. It's the power of interrupts. I don't want to waste my time. Start dumping our lighting. Why are you moving? Just stand still. Now I know how my parents felt when they were in car rides. Just sit still. Why are you moving? There we go. The blinks. The blinks. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I had the same desk for like 6-7 years, something like that, ever since I started going like full-time streaming. The same monitors for a long time too. Some of them even were like 10 years old. So it's nice. It's nice getting some upgrades. So yeah, Holy Priest is much better in season 2 than it was in season 1. 100%. Your holy words do a lot of healing. Prayer of healing and renew are still pretty weak, but it seems like it's worth still casting the renew if you have empowered renew. So there's no realms available in PTR. Make sure it's the proper like 11-1 PTR and not a different one. Because sometimes they have 2 PTRs going at the same time. Yeah. Archer would still felt like a lot of GCDs? Okay. Yeah, I am kind of curious as to how that's going to go whenever I try it. Can release, yeah. I think Oracle Holy Priest is way stronger in dungeons, yeah. But I also feel that way on live, and a lot of people don't run it on live either, so. Yeah, Lightweaver stacks to 4 is really good. Yip, yip, yip. Oh no, humanity. Please respect Mr. Bubbles. I think Mistweaver's a little bit stronger, yeah. Ah, shit. I know what I did wrong. Did not properly use my lightning. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Keep attacking. Need more attack. Oh, they keep getting out of range. Ooh, 6 mil healing out of nowhere with the gusts. Alright, quick stun since they're all grouped up really nicely together here. And try to put my back to a wall. And hopefully some of them jump me. Nope, they just want the ranged. Hi, Nivik. Yeah, we were doing all priests yesterday. Did another priest build for Holy today. And then we're also doing some Mistweaver. Is your core rotation other than playing around Blackout Kick stacks and Rising Sun Kick resets? After that, whenever you have lightnings to utilize and you know that you know it's going to produce like good healing or something along those lines, trying to take advantage of that. I have nothing to hit. Damn, there is not any stability to this pull. Yep. Archon Holy is to dominate raids? Probably. Probably. Yeah, anytime there's like big damage fave, that's when you can take advantage of your Shayloons. Yeah, there's just too many electricians. Yeah, it seems like Boomy was pumping too. Yeah, I mean, this feels like a straight up downgrade, losing Rapture. Absolutely. Well, I contemplate will be the heat map for Disc versus Holy and M plus in raids. Raids, we'll see how it goes. I'm not thinking Disc is going to feel that good, at least at the moment in raids. Feels like it might just be another Nerebar Palace where there might be some like situational uses for Disc here and there, but mostly Holy. Keys wise, I'm interested in seeing how this goes because right now it feels really strong for Holy, but there's a lot of specs that get held to like different standards. You know, Paladin, for example, feels like they get held to a very different standard than HPriest, you know? So, I don't know if Holy's going to remain this strong forever. We'll see. Mistweaver by far feels the best thus far. Disc in your last group gave you a 20 million powered shield. Powered shield was his top healing. Now if only now if only it could deal with the burst damage in this dungeon. It's like same thing last expansion. Shield builds have like a decent value to them, but they just also have like a cap you could think of. Humanity, come back. Come back. I can't fight there. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm just like sitting in the back, so I don't have crap on. No, I haven't done our druid yet. Feel any different without Kess on Og? Well, Og wasn't buffing me, unless it's like, I don't know, prescience and shifting scales or something, but like really minor stuff. Really, really minor stuff. Yeah, I think Trail's got some bugs to it, where it's hitting more targets than intended, or hitting for more than intended. It should not be doing, I don't know, what was it, like 18 or 20% of my overall healing? Yeah. Ah, I'm like electrified, aren't I? Yeah. And so I die. That's annoying. So I can't run through the water that way. Lame. Yeah, it probably is giving you dispersing light and trail for like trail value or something like that, if I had to guess. Should be made baseline. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, you're just in there testing right now, crazy. Yeah, let me know if anything else pops up. Yeah, it feels like Boomy's been really good this whole dungeon. Noise. I'm pretty sure you can just copy a level 70 character and then walk into an instance and then, you know, do that dungeon and everything, and then you'll be effectively max level or whatever. Pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, we did. We did. Heal through the spark debuff instead of dropping it on a water puddle. It'll chase you. Yeah, it'll chase you. We'll see how much I need to like experiment around with Gothic. If we've kind of seen all the things we can see with the spec, we'll move on to the next one. You return to Humanity X. That's right. I'm almost tempted to do like Prez next or something like that. Disc feels like a lot of its gameplay is the same, but it's just a downgrade when you don't have Rapture anymore. Holy feels really upgraded in the Holy Word department, but it feels like a lot of the patch was meant to like, let's make Renew better, let's make Prayer of Healing better, and like none of those things got much better. You know, or they like did, but they're still not like core rotational abilities. You know? however you want to describe it. So, at some point, yeah, I'll show overall damage after the dungeon's over. But, like, we will eventually be playing all the healers and stuff. Just trying to make sure we get a nice, well-rounded approach. God, Mistweaver feels strong. Do the same key, the same level, and same gear and everything, and then like Holy Priest felt pretty good if I cooldowns up, but if I didn't, not so much. Get him. Nice. Yo, how you doing, Harry? Probably Gwilder. No, I think Holy Priest is good in PTR. So I think Disc's atonement output is good. It's just outside of that, it'll feel bad. Because you don't have like Rapture to sort of like bridge the gap for you, you know? So insurance did 10%. This is wait. There you go. Insurance did 9.5% actually. Yeah, we need a lot of count in this dungeon. But yeah, Ancient Teachings OP, lots of gust. Lots and lots of gust. Kind of feel like Mistweaver's a top dog right now. Because you got to keep in mind, not having AUG buff healers anymore means that healer output's going to matter a lot. It's going to matter an insane amount. So it's really just going to be a big... it's really going to be like a big question of like who has the best output to deal with a lot of these different fights. So... yeah, insurance is right here. It might be Lemur. It might be. Let me see. We doing more? I think Shaylun's gift is below it. I mean, I didn't really cast it a lot. To tell you the truth. I just didn't really feel like I needed to. I really didn't feel like I needed to. Yeah, I'll pull the build in just a sec. No, it's like 665 and 10s. Here's the build we're running. I don't know if there's any other real push to run anything else. God. No caster, Mistweaver. Let's see. Blackwater Pirate. End with unused haste. Special essence to an enemy, causing allied attacks to heal. The essence expires or is move early, meaning heal bursts. That's kind of cool. Really anything but Mastery Gwilder, but I think their stats are overall pretty equal. since they made Mastery a lot better. So this is just going to be a good stat stick. The int with the crit. You use harmful spells as a chance you also take a sip of the energy drink, increasing your mastery. Gain an additional mastery if you're below 35% health. Barrel. Damaging the barrel causes it to explode. Nice. I know the Remnant of Darkness. I know the Burin. How much is this? Only 2 million damage that it absorbs. Lame. Very lame. Oh yeah, there's the Kaja Cola. Power of the Eye, grant you int up to 20 times, decaying rapidly. While fully empowered, the eye deals damage. Oh yeah, this is the pick-me-up beam. That was not that good when I tested it. It seemed like it was really weak. Oh yeah, the hype up would be sick. Hype up would be sick. Command the chopper to attach to your target, absorbing damage and granting versatility. While attached, your healing spells have a chance to refuel the chopper, granting these bonuses to their host again. Oh, that's sick. Does it even say how much shielding I get? I'll have to test it. Huh. This is the Frenzy, which grants you crit. Basket target in the sensor's glow, applying a shield that absorbs 650k damage for 15 seconds. Oh my god, 650k! Yeah, we'll do Dungeon Guides, Butters. Whoa. What add-on to show the slots? Just hit Alt. Just hold down Alt. I think raid testing is tomorrow, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? What's this chopper? Call in the chopper. Absorbs 1 mil. Okay. With a chance to refuel. Yep. Well, is it only Friday? Let me see. Let's see. Wowhead.com. Dungeon testing. Scroll. Raid testing starts this Friday, January 10th, with Just Sticks Bunk Junker. Yeah. You heard me, Sven. Yep. Yeah, we'll stream all the raid testing. We'll always be streaming raid testing, and then each week we'll be going through all the dungeons and all the healers and everything like that. So we'll go in and test on Priest. For the heroic testing, you basically only get an hour per boss. So I'm going to go in on Priest and test for like half holy, half disc. That's what we always do. One of these days left. Okay, you go walk here, and then... Okay. Big stun. Wow, it is all dead. Wait, the Shadow Priest actually did good damage. What is this? What is this? Yeah, Holy Priest feels a lot better. Holy Priest feels a lot better. It's just weird that the things that they like set out to make the spec better for, you know, Renew and Prayer of Healing are still bad. It's just that They made all their holy words really, really strong, and that's kind of carrying right now. Yeah, maybe HPriest meta returns. Lit. It's only stuck for like 10 years. It was like this every season in M Plus last expansion. What? I'd like all of Dragonflight to be good. I've seen so many bear tanks. It's the new meta incoming. Is it though? I don't think they really nerfed Prop Alley that much, did they? VDH, we think we need another season of VDH, Fire Mage, Og, Shadow, and R Druid. Wow, so fun! Oh yeah. There's HPriest, HPal, Og, Fire Mage. There you go. Little variety. Little variety. Yo. How you doing, Shane? Thank you for the 39 months. Shane, when are you going to play Marvel Rivals with me? Nah, I don't play Shadow. Sorry, Maria. No Shadow here. Well, Og seems like it's just going to be for DPS, and it seemed like its DPS contribution was really good. We'll see if it is enough. It still does some stuff for survivability. To be honest. Yeah, when I bought this desk, they gave me a mat to stand on. Because otherwise, I have a glass mat underneath me for my chair since I'm on carpet. And that would suck to stand on. But they gave me like a... It's like a pretty plush, nice mat. Yeah. I'm just like... I find that I lock my knees when I stand. And that is like why I might like move around or shift around a little bit. Because I like catch myself locking my knees. And that's, you know, obviously bad to do. But then I almost feel like I'm fucking like half crouching, you know? Some foot content today. And listen, buddy, I've been giving out a bunch of free foot content. If that still hasn't gotten you to subscribe, I don't think anything else will. Come on now. You need to walk. I do have the treadmill behind me. I just want to like get used to standing and playing, and then get used to standing and walking and playing and talking to chat, you know, and on and on and on. I got an uplift desk. In fact, I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. Hey, don't play such high intensity games. You're right. I should only stand when I go play Apex or Rivals. That might be a little more chill. Exclamation point, playlist. Yeah. I do love me some Apex, even though that game is kind of dead. I do still love it. Like, wow. Just kidding. That's a live game. Go. Oh, Titanfall 3? That'd be nice. That would be nice. Damn, it did not feel like the Shayloons was Shaylooning that much. Yeah. I got it, guys. I think Mistweaver is just the highest output healer right now. Out of the blue, it can just like slam so much output all at once. Pretty nuts. Did I max out on the desk height with your giant ass? Yo, Twix, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Yeah, man, I'm working on those squats. Thanks, dude. So, I mean, I'm in the middle of like a dungeon run, Mars. I can't like, I've shown the talents like multiple times. If you just came in, I could show it whenever I get a chance to, but I can't like stop what I'm doing in the middle of the run. You know, Jacobs, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Just be patient. I'll get it. Hope they don't buff other healers. Hope they buff other healers, not just nerf Mistweaver. Okay, I thought you were about to say something else. Like, I hope they don't buff anybody, make everybody worse. Yeah. Yo, Zetsboro, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Looks good in PTR. Mistweaver. Holy feels better, but I'm not sure if it's going to stay that way long term. So, I'm having a great New Year's, Cammy. Hope you are as well. Yeah. No, I don't think Disc is dead. I think if you're an M+ main, it might feel almost entirely the same, except for not having Rapture and as much shields. But the actual, like, atonement healing aspect would feel very much the same. The downside to it, though, is that in dungeons, usually you have to hit your Rapture, or sorry, usually you have to hit your Mind Blast and your Penance on cooldown anyway. Because that's just, you know, like how the game goes. But in, like, raids, that's not the case. And I think raids is going to feel, like, noticeably worse as a result. And that'll be bad. And that'll be quite bad. So I've done Holy Disc and now Mistweaver. There we go. Thank you for the hype train as well, guys. Greggy, my man, thank you for the 3 months in the prime. Yeah, I changed my desk setup, and then I also changed my monitor setup, and I also changed my chat setup, so sometimes I miss some stuff here. Trying to make sure I don't. Yeah, I mean, they removed Ancestral Guidance from Resto, and then they also kind of streamlined some, like, Mana Tide stuff goes into your Healing Tide, which is like, yay, that's cool, but, like, I didn't feel like they actually made some changes that put together, like, noticeable power for the spec. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to play every single healer on PTR. We are going to... Yeah, we're going to play every single healer on PTR over the next couple days. Fuck, dude. I don't know. Yo, Lapped. Thank you for giving the gift this out to Kitsuno. See, make sure I didn't miss anything else. We got it. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the new subs, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, HPal is just baffling to me. HPal is just straight up baffling. Cannot fathom why they are trying to push more caster specs. Really, really weird. I guess I can rip a dispel. Yep. I think we cleared everything. Dude, these guys are almost dead. You got up the key level. Do our shamans need any buffs? I mean, compared to Disc in a dungeon environment, I feel like they kind of got like capped in terms of their output. Like they have strong output, but then their output also got capped at the same time. Wow, I missed everything. Whoops. Yeah, I think one of the big things when it comes to healing is you just rarely get an opportunity to just straight up heal. You rarely get the opportunity to just like to sit there and actually just heal people. Usually it's always coupled with some other crap going on. It's like you have to be healing and you have to be interrupting mobs or calling dispels or, you know, whatever else it might be, you know? And I feel like that's also been a pretty big factor in like bringing down people's experience. Holy shit. Yeah, that or like, yeah, everyone's stamina is so low that you just don't have any time to actually do anything about like incoming damage. Yeah. I think Prez got some positive changes too, with the possibility of playing like Flame Shaper Evoker. I think I'm pretty excited to try that out, see how it feels. All right, I'm gonna hit GG here at 2 or 3 stacks. We are gonna cast envelops all around. Everybody's gonna get enveloping breath. Pop a defensive, dodge stuff. That was a really easy dodge, actually. It was nice. Shaman dead or playable? I think it'd be playable. One thing that really hurt Shaman in Season 1 was that, like, having DPS Shamans be really, really popular kind of eroded, you know, their utility value. I'm not sure if Enhance or Ellie got any nerfs going into next season, but if they did, could open the door up for Shaman a little bit. So, I don't think this is dead. It just feels quite a bit worse without Rapture. I think that's like the most noticeable thing is like Rapture's gone. You don't really have something to like make up for it. So usually in dungeons, you just hit your rift on cooldown. And if you do that, it feels fine. It feels like the same. But in a raid environment, you know, you may not penance on cooldown or you may not rift on cooldown. And then that's where you're really going to notice it the most. Yeah. I mean, it's just stupid in general to get rid of all these disc absorbs. It's not like they were dominant or anything like that. It's not like they were crushing everybody or oppressing everybody with shields, you know? Maybe Mistweaver Daok. Uh-oh. And we just let Lightning carry. Holy shit, we didn't pull. Let's go. Tank. Oh. We got Enrapture. Make room for Spirit Shell. Copium. Yeah. Ah, Buddha, you jinxed us, man. New disc just feels kind of worse because you don't have you just don't have Rapture. Yeah. Yeah, like we just randomly pulled shit. So I thought we were going one way. Like I don't know. I don't know why we would go to the Architects. They're just like really, really bad percent. So I don't know. I didn't see it. Maybe I pulled, maybe somebody else pulled. I know. Almost perfect clean run. I got a whole guide on our shaman on my YouTube. A lot of it is just like not hard casting chain heals. And then instead letting your totems cast the chain heals for you to save you mana. Some of the most important things to do. Spread around your Riptides during downtime. Maintain your Earth Shields. Things like that.
Hey dude, what healers are looking good so far? Got a quick top healer?
Mistweaver's probably the biggest one right now, Teapot. Thank you for the 14 months. Bam! I feel that, Manuel. Play as hard, Druid, you coward. Make me! Farseer is fun. It's just so much work, dude. I think it's a lot of fun. I like playing it, but boy, is it noticeable how much more work it is. Yeah, Jadefire feels like it's good damage, good healing. Yeah. My God, these guys. So down for another Mistweaver season it owned. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. Oh, I didn't even see that he pulled that stuff. I was just going to read chat. Unfortunate. Uh... The chance of them reverting this changes? Probably, there's a chance in the next, like, I don't know, 4 weeks or something like that. You eventually pass that point. And then they just are getting ready for release and stuff, so we'll see. We'll see. Stay in this area. Damn, we had big damage for that one. Thoughts on volcanoes? Big fan. Big fan. Love volcanoes. Love, like, obsidian. Stuff like that. For a Holy Priest season, maybe. Big fans. As long as they're, like, really big, really slow-moving, gigantic fans. Yeah. But not too big. Not like windmills. Something about windmills just doesn't sit right with me. We'll do another healer after this, and the best behaved chatter gets to choose. So far, we've done Priest and Mistweaver. Where is my guy? Oh my god, he's so far. Well, I want to see how bad HPal is. Just remember, eventually we'll do all of them, so... You know, I'm sure somebody's going to come away from this unhappy. Probably John. But, you know, just remember, at the end of the day, we'll do all of them. As we can. Og help? Og doesn't give you Ebon Might anymore, but it does give you, like, prescience and, like, verse and stuff. So, it helps, like, a little bit in that vein, but nowhere near as much as it used to. It's my favorite volcano. Shit, dude. Oh, shit. True. Gotta be Pompeii. This year feels really, really good. Yeah, Mistweaver's looking like really fun, really strong. Let's go, Johan. Cali Bears, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in. Good to be back. Someone typing. How you doing, man? Actually, Pompeii's a city, Vesuvius, a volcano. All right, all right. Definitely not at the top of the list for nicest person in chat. Let's see. Is humanity Dunzo? Yo, Castlevar, thank you so much for the new sub as well. Where's Priest? Did that earlier today, and we did it yesterday. So you can always check out the VOD on YouTube, as there's a little live tab, and then each day I'll be like, here's what I'm doing. Yep. Yep. There's the overall breakdown. Overall dam, overall heals. Yeah. Crackling Jade Lightning on single target is really, really good. It's really noticeable. Yeah. So I think the things that are like most important to look at is going to be, yeah, your overall healing, but also my healing on Swamp Face will be important to look at, like how you deal with like ticking damage. And then there was some decent burst on Big Mama, but not really as much as I was expecting. Or at least you just kind of deal with it really, really easily as a Mistweaver. So I like a lot of the Holy Priest changes, but they still have not made Prayer of Healing good enough. So right now, it's like your Holy Words are super powerful. So yeah, I would say Holy Priest for raids, Blue Fly. Yeah. I'm not sure as that's... Some of you gripping during Swamp Face. That was fun, Gloria. Very fun. Yeah. Mr. Meta incoming, at least at the moment. At least at the moment, it feels that way. I kind of just always had big output whenever I needed it. And always had some kind of tool to get out of any kind of danger. My lightning being good on single target and an AoE was pretty nuts as well. So that was feeling pretty good. Sign up. What are we signing up for? Oh, we got another group already. Shit, let me get another healer then. I gotta get something ready quick. I gotta get something ready quick. It's gonna take me some time. It's gonna take me some time to do druid and prez stuff. So let me do pally, okay? I already have a bunch of uppies death clips. I already do. Yep. Don't worry, chat. We will test all the healers eventually. Don't worry. Yeah, you are picking up ease these days. So far, guys, we've done Priest, Holy, Disc, and Mistweaver. So we're going to do some Pally now. And then we'll have time for at least one more today, if not more. But for the next couple days, we'll keep on doing all the healers and stuff, okay? Never fear. Don't worry. Just relax. Woosah. I think what we're going to do right now is we're going to see how potentially shit, potentially being the keyword, how potentially shit AC Lightsmith's going to be. Yep. Disc feels at least the same in dungeons from like a atonement healing perspective, but then it feels much worse when you don't have Rapture. I think it's going to feel like actively bad in a dungeon environment though. Wait a minute. Always think that I know how to be. All right, I need to get stuff real quick. Let's clear out our bags. Yeah, Disc's Shadowward Pain is like really weak right now. It's really, really weak right now. I'll buy some stuff and I'll work it all out later. So, you don't really get a lot of borrowed time, uptime. There we go. You don't really get a lot of uptime out of borrowed time because you're not casting shields that frequently. So it makes it quite a bit worse. Of course, Crit Mastery Helm again. All right. That'll get changed over. That's good. All right. I don't know, Andrew. I don't use LVY anymore. Yeah, I got videos going over all the priest changes and stuff like that. I think a lot of my conclusions still hold true. from that video. Should be shocking between judgments for AC Lightsmith for infusion. There were a lot of times I really wasn't like taking full advantage of my infusions, TBH. So, yeah, I'll be testing our druid at some point. We'll test all the healers. I'll make sure I mark all the VODs and stuff like that in case anybody misses it. So, yeah, I wish I knew, PD. I wish I knew. I also wrote this article for Wowhead, and then they haven't posted it yet. Yeah, they still haven't posted this article I wrote like a week ago. Yo, I didn't rolling. I know what non-priest meta play in season 2? Not yet. Game plan is to get title on priest and then one other character, at least. At least. But usually I maintain 3 characters. Actually, this season I maintained 4, but like 3 will probably be my minimum. New room? Nah, same room, standing desk. Got a nice little standing desk setup now. Staying warm and happy. Absolutely, dude. It is really freaking cold. It is really freaking cold in Austin. And by really cold, it's like 30 degrees. But, you know, when the rest of the time it's like 70s or 100. Yeah. I like the new dungeon. There's some like bullshit trash mechanics. But there is a lot of cool stuff in it too. What's the normal temp? I mean, it was like 70s most of December here. Yeah. Hey, glad to hear it, Zets. Cheers, man. I'm struggling. Oh. We just bubble sack, put up a shield in the flame. And then pop wings again. Yeah, we have like 2 weeks of winter, John. Yeah. But basically this is it. Every time in January. Yep. There you go, Mord. Oh, we gotta restart. I've healed VDH, Bear, and Prop Alley, yeah. Got a nice spread. Yeah, our mage's bars are messed up, so we're resetting the dungeon for him. Archer in season 2, there's potential for it. I'll have to test it for sure. I'm hopeful that the mastery change is going to make the spec feel better and, you know, like make it so it's not so insanely GCD intensive to set up, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So, yeah, like what are people doing for like a Herald build right now, Senior? I assume it's like Avenging Wrathwings. Am I really... God, I just don't feel like the other talents really give me much. I guess I would run Glorious Dawn instead of like Inflow. But like trying to think about like what else I would take. It doesn't feel like there's a ton of variety with the talents. Yeah. But with Avenging Wrath though, right, Purge? Okay. Yeah. Just want to make sure. Do we reset it? I guess he's relogging or something. Yeah, let me get some water real quick. While we're waiting, be right back. Oh, he bailed. I showed the Mistweaver builds on stream when I was playing it, and you can always see it on Archon, the Warcraft Logs website. Yep. Either step on his OP. Some are like a little bit better than others, but I wouldn't really call anything like crazy OP yet. I would say like Mistweaver feels really strong. We'll see how Pally goes. What am I even healing myself for? $700K to a mil. But oh my god, look at how it eats up my mana. Ugh. Yep. I did Priest earlier today, and then all yesterday we were doing Holy and Disc. Yep. So it's like Holy feels good, but it's the holy words that feel good. It's like the holy words that feel good and the single target healing that feels good, not the renew, not the perv healing stuff, you know? Disc feels very similar to live, except for the lack of rapture. So it's basically that like moment of like, oh, I don't have my squid up, I don't have my rift up, what do I do? And then it's like, it could get pretty shitty. And I think it's gonna feel a lot worse in raids, just because you're not always hitting you're just not always hitting penance on cooldown or mind blast on cooldown whenever you're in a raid and stuff. Yep, this is my first HPal dungeon. So I could write on the whiteboard, but my handwriting's really bad. It's really, really bad. So a monitor. I got a ROG 27-inch, just like a Asus ROG Swift, like 27-inch 1440 OLED G-Sync, 244 hertz, all that good stuff. So it was like $700, $800. Yeah. That was the first time I got a new monitor in like ages, actually. I had like my two old side monitors I had for like over 10 years. And then the old monitor, the old 1440, is now my side monitor. I think I got that like 4 years ago or something. You know? So it's basically, Nick, if you're using everything on cooldown, then you're going to have Squid and Rift, and then only Rift, and then you have Squid again. So it's probably going to be something around 40% uptime on your pet, which would be pretty good. The downside is really just Rapture. I think the biggest thing is just going to be like not having Rapture, not having as many shields. That's the issue. I use a Beacon mic, Beacn. It's really nice. Big fan of it. Yep. Yeah, I think Mistweaver's looking the best for the season. HPal nerf to Hammer and Anvil resort to going back to Herald. That's what I'm gonna see right here. Is we're gonna do a Lightsmith AC run, see how it feels with the nerfs, and then we'll do an Avenging Wrath Herald run after. Yeah. In front of the castle, in Dornegal, there's like tier set vendors. And then there's also vendors in the capital city in Orgrimmar or Stormwind that you can buy stuff from. I would not recommend getting this camera. This is a Sony A7, which I got for a thing. And they're like, hey, you're going to give it back to us later. And then they never asked for it back. So I did not buy it. And also, if you're ever using it for like work or anything, I would not recommend buying like an insanely expensive camera or anything. HPriest looks good so far, Christy. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, though. I could very much see them nerfing Holy Words and then maybe buffing some Prayer of Healing or something and Renew to compensate. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to try it, Mutlu. Like, Herald could suck. Like, we almost certainly are going to play some builds that suck, right? I played, like, Oracle Disc earlier, and that sucked. But that's what, the testing's about. So, well, that's why I said I didn't pay for that, Phoenix. That's why I said I didn't buy that. Before, the most expensive camera I ever had for streaming that I bought was, like, I don't know, $80 tops, Yeah. What I said, I was like, that is the camera I'm using, but I would never recommend it to somebody. Actually, no, I had like a $150 camcorder at one point. So, we'll see. We'll test Shaman. I stood in a bunch of stuff and died with uppies already, Senior. It's not looking good. A lot of ground effects going into the air. I can't wait, James. I know. Yeah, caster Paladin. I felt like I was going insane reading the patch notes for Paladin. I'm like, oh, they're buffing caster stuff. We're about to find out. Suck a light. I think Mistweaver feels the best so far. Yeah. I think Mistweaver's feeling the best so far. But I got a tier list coming for like how good the changes are. And then, you know, once we get a full week or so of like testing the various dungeons, then I'll have a better idea of like an early performance chart, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I just need a little bit of movement with uppies. The volcano stream. Yeah, we heckin' love volcanoes. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be more tuning. I'm sure there's going to be more tuning. I didn't jet. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Yep, we always are doing all the raid testing. I've done all the raid testing for, God, like... I think at this point I've literally done like 10 years of raid testing. PTR is my jam. I fucking love PTR. The pash is overflowing when PTR is out. Because that's like your blind prog, you know? You can just go in and do whatever. Nobody says anything. It's great. You know? Hope we're all going to be doing Big Damn. Me too. I want to run Keys of Kalamazoo next season. Yeah. Love PTR. Being from Europe, it sucks with the ping. Yeah, not being an American does suck. I agree. No, it is pretty annoying. It is annoying, but at the same time, it's cool being able to play with EU people. I wish they would just connect the servers. Yep. Run Herald as AC. Wait, is that a thing? AC Herald? Q Kalmaz a couple days ago. Nice. Yeah, Pally Bubble, sprit your ass off for the candles. Yeah. Next week, man. Next week we get to do lots of Dark Flame Cleft. I can't wait. True. Rip OCE, man. I remember I was in Sydney. Okay. For MDI. And then there was a big billboard advertising internet. And there was a woman who had like the most generic ass looking controller ever. And it was like, internet for gamers up to 20 megabits or whatever the fuck it was. 20 MB. And they were like, whoopee! Yeah! I was like, oh no. Just started Silken Court and think CE is doable. Depends on how long it takes you for Silken. Definitely, if you guys just like keep it rolling with your prog and stuff, it'll be good. I know, Jay. Well, we're testing all the healers, man. Yeah. I don't know. I can't wait, Chili. Like, the biggest thing, Rick, is you can get CE if people show up to raid and then, like, you know, try to learn from their mistakes and stuff. But that's the thing, is you just need people to have the pash to grind it out. Yeah. So much of, like, Queen is just survive phase 1. Just live phase 1. And then you'll be fine. Cast it in. We'll cast a couple spells. So, I'm going to have like a tier list of the changes and how good the changes are soon, whenever the sponsor approves it. I wanted to have that out before PTR, but what can you do? But like performance-wise, I don't want to do it only after doing one dungeon. Because it's going to be about how good you heal all the dungeons and all the boss fights and stuff. So maybe like 2 weeks. I don't know. Do you guys want to have like a, I don't know, regular tier list before, like while we're in PTR? I know I'm going to do one like entering the season. I'm not sure how much like regular performance updates I want to do. Maybe. Where are we going? Everybody here? Okay. Yeah, so right now they're only having us do Floodgate, and then after that, that's when we get to do, oh, what the heck? Yeah, we're doing only Floodgate this week. Next week, we're doing only the TW dungeons. Week after that, only the Legacy dungeons. And then at like the 6-week mark or something, that's when we're going to do... like every single dungeon will be unlocked at once. So... I think Floodgate's like pretty cool, but there's too much like trash that just does like stupid shit. Like, I don't know why they made it so that like the trash will like root you to the ground while another caster is like dropping fire under your feet. Like weird stuff like that, you know? The shredders on the ground is another really big one. I think one of the big issues with them plus these days is how like easy it is to wipe on trash and how impactful trash can be on like causing wipes, and they're not really doing anything to deal with that issue, you know. Season 2 is probably gonna be like early March, maybe late February. Yo, look at that Paladin damage, guys. Woo. My gun, we're blasting so much. Wait. Whoa, that was like 30% of his life with an infusion heal. Wait, here we go again. Hang on, I got a crit. Bam. I mean, it is like a third of their life. Okay, no, I got wings up now, all right? We got wings up now. Let's see our big wings damage. Okay, the hammer and anvil proc still felt pretty good, pretty noticeable with awakening there. So that was not bad. Toss out a sword and go to battle. Thoughts about tanks yet? There's nothing I've seen so far that would make me like want to drop Prop Alley. They still do insane damage. They still live everything. Mistweaver feels insanely strong. Yeah. I was running, what, Jade Bond, so I had longer cooldown, quote-unquote, longer cooldown, but it didn't really feel that long at all since you're proccing so many gusts. So, yeah, Spec was kind of owning. And wings ran off. Wait, I'm just saying. It is annoying having to cast spells, but those spells do actually look like they're pretty good at healing characters. Damn, man. I think I know why Blizzard made this change, and that's annoying. So, whenever I played AC Lightsmith, and even Herald to some extent, I had these moments where I would just be glutted on infusion procs, and I would never want to cast spells because they all just, like, did nothing, you know? So now I kind of feel like, I'm like, oh, they really want to make it so that it feels valuable to cast when you have those extra infusion procs. Because it is actually moving health bars. Even though it costs a bunch of mana. Wings, go. Aug is there for, like, damage, not for buffing healers. So if they, like, nerfed Aug, for example, or sorry, if they don't change anything and then the game goes live, You might want an AUG because they do good damage, but not because they're like buffing the healers or making the healers and tanks' lives easier, you know? Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. Ith, how you doing? Testing some Pally goodies. This is going to be an insanely hard heal check for Paladin to do. I'm just saying. We're actually kind of healing. We're kind of healing. Yeah, I mean, I gotta tell you guys, it's annoying having to cast, but I cast 2 Holy Lights, and I did in total 8 million healing. It's kind of healing. Is it annoying to cast spells in melee? Yeah. Is it annoying for my instant cast spells to not do much healing? Yeah. But that Holy Light is healing. I cannot deny it. Good healing, negative damage. I mean, that's fine, though. People overvalue healer damage, especially this expansion. If you don't time a 12 or something, it's not because the healer didn't do enough damage. I promise you. Like, as much as I would like it if the healers actually did equal amounts of damage and stuff, it's not the end of the world if they don't. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, is like, you can still do damage when you can, you know? That's what low DPS healers want you to think. Well, Toasty, it's just like the old days. Yeah, I mean, like, I've done that same heal check on multiple different healers now, and that actually went pretty smoothly, so. The caster spells do be healing. Like, check this. Big damage at the end. Got my infusions. Caster spell. Caster spell. Keep in mind, we're like taking dot damage at the time, so it wasn't bad. Cost a fuckload of mana, but here it is. Caster spell. That health bars are going up. Health bars are going up. Language, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, Voidweaver's still the move for disc. Oracle disc was like very bad. It was very bad. I mean, mana's not, mana's not disc priest levels, but it's not bad. There it is. For a healing worth using with light weaving? Nope. I tried it multiple different times with like all the supporting talents, and it was still really shitty. So I would not be surprised to see them add some buffs to it, because it seems like they really want it to be good, but it is not worth at the moment. Oh my god, La Flame the goat. He was already in position for that to spell. Did that nice and easy. Yes, there is 100% going to be more tuning. Like, we have all of the raids to test. We have lots of M+ to test. So much stuff. So, never fear. Or do be afraid. Who knows? You know. I'm just going to assume he got it. Yep, he did. Let's go. So I'm just going to destroy those because they're in like an awkward spot. Oh, well, that's tragic. It's a new affix for the season. I don't even know what it's called. But basically all you do is it's like a spinning pinwheel around players and you just grab each other's orbs. Yeah. But you regret disc keys in season 2? I don't think disc is awful. It's just not feeling as good when you don't have Rapture. The most noticeable thing is just not having Rapture. Ooh, I want to try something. Come on, Pro Confusion. Okay, there we go. Holy Light. Health bar goes up. Holy Light. The health bars are kind of going up. It's kind of weird. It's a little weird. I was using double divine favored heals, so it's increased by 40%. Yeah. So I've done Holy Priest, Disc Priest, Mistweaver, and now Paladin. The negative for failing the affix, it like increases the enemy's damage by like 10 or 20%. So Mistweaver's owning. Mistweaver's probably the best performer right now. But like Pally's not as bad as I thought. Pally's not as bad as I thought. I still think it's silly. I don't know, I guess you could call it like the way the talents are going and not having like more clear boundaries between like caster stuff and Holy Shock stuff and AC Lightsmith stuff. It does actually feel like I'm getting healing. I mean, at a certain point, you almost feel like you should have a different, like you should have a caster Pally spec and then a caster or a melee Pally spec. They've just spent all this like development time developing them both, and then they kind of like, oh well, one of them is just gone now. It's pretty disorienting, I feel like, for new players too. Not gonna lie, the healing does feel good so far. We'll see how Bubbles goes. The rest of this dungeon is actually gonna be pretty hard to heal. Trying to find a good keybind for it. Yeah, definitely looks like Mistweaver's feeling the best currently. Alright, that was a little rougher. But we still kept everybody alive. Oh, dude, there's so much more tuning that's happening. There's got to be more tuning. Haven't done Druid yet. Both priests, Mistweaver, and now this is round 1 of Pally. All the VODs and stuff for when we test stuff is always going to be sorted on YouTube. If you ever want to check them out, it'll be like, I did this today. And then there you go. We're going to test every single healer. We're going to make content, like dedicated videos for all of them and stuff. But like, you want to see something like right now. Yeah. Caster Mistweaver's dead. Caster Mistweaver's not a thing. You can put together some builds or something like that to try to like force it, but it's not as good as fist weaving. I haven't seen warrior tanks yet. Haven't seen the warrior tanks yet. Yeah, I definitely would like to play Prez. Honestly, I will play everything. I am excited about playing Prez in particular, though. Our druid will break my spirit. We'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, I want to see how Flame Shaper actually feels, because can you imagine the burst of Flame Shaper for like trash packs like this, where everyone can be pre-stacked or like close to stacked? I think that'd be amazing. Plus insurance to analyze it heals. Surely it would. Hang on. Yeah, this is a really difficult part to heal. Boom. Not bad, not bad. Don't worry, Daniel. Don't worry. I'll play everything. I want to make sure I get good quality testing. Don't just like, hey, I played everything, and then like, you know, make a bunch of mistakes and miss out on stuff. Title of our Druid stream, I suffer so you don't have to. There you go. Just saying, the Holy Light does heal characters. The Holy Light do heal characters. We're what, 665? Stop this caster propaganda. What? I'm just saying that you can occasionally cast Holy Lights when you have all the heal modifiers stacked, and then it actually does healing. You know, I'm casting Holy Lights, for reference, with Divine Favor, which is a 40% buff, with Infusion, which is a 45% buff. Any other... I mean, I'm often trying to cast it during Beacon, so it, replicates all its healing. I'd imagine it applies insurance. There's a different insurance buff per spec, so I'd have to, like, just add every single individual version of it to sell. And my lips, they don't kiss. All right. There's a nice little hammer and anvil proc there. Still juicy. Damn. Wait, oh no, I won. Ha. Get owned. I haven't really, like, super dug into the trinkets. I'm running the, like, amp trinkets, which, like, spice you up. All right, let me try to heal this without AC. It's doable. It's doable. I think the actual timing is, like, insanely good, though, because it's, like, 1 minute per big damage from this boss. Yay. Wait, do we time that? Oh my god, we timed it. All right, overall healing. Bulwark is slamming. Word of Glory is actually slamming. 1.2 mil average on my Word of Glory healing is not bad at all. Hammer and Anvil still doing good healing, despite the nerf. Holy Shock. I can't click on. There we go. Holy Shock's doing about 500k with like 9 mil health bars. Not great. Holy Light hits, though, on average for 2.5 million. So most of the time, I'm only using it during a Divine Favor buff, during an Infusion buff. But getting to cast it 30 times and having that account for 4% of your healing is not bad. Yeah. Still has the issue of, like, really piss poor damage. Like 450k overall with next tier's heroic gear. Yeah, there were a couple juicy crits out of it too. Max hit 6.3 mil. I'll put up damage breakdown in a sec, yeah. Insurance, big heals, yeah. I'll check in a sec. Disc numerically, Disc has like good atonement healing, but outside of that, you know, it feels pretty bad with it feels pretty bad when you don't have your squid or your rift up. Yeah. Divine Toll applies insurance to allies it heals. Divine Toll's cooldowns are reduced by a second every time you spend Holy Power. I guess I just wasn't using enough Divine Toll, or I could be using it more aggressively for the insurance. Maybe. hit 465 times, but it's also a hot, so I guess the big major heal hit 50 times. I'll be honest, I don't think I was using I forget. Which one do you run? Holy power spender to deal 5% additional damage or healing. Your next online is increased. I think it's Morningstar. I think it's Blessing of Anshi. Yeah. Disc just needs Rapture back, and then, you know, the birds will come out to sing again, you know? Don't think I really care about Resplendent. Oh, wait. Wait. Sec. What's that other talent, chat? Oh, yeah. Should we try having a juiced up? Palace look like the best tank? We'll see. Tempted to go after Glorious Dawn, but you know what? Fuck it. Ready. We'll see how Herald of the Sun does. Gotta re-up my flask too. I just did AC Lightsmith. Oh, actually, it's Veneration I should get rid of. Yeah. Mistweaver testing we did earlier on the stream. Could always see the VODs and stuff. They're all up on YouTube. So, be manning priest for raids, and then I'll always maintain like 3 characters. Yeah. Wait. URB. Praise the sun. Right. Veneration. Glorious Dawn. Thank you. Pop flask. Ready to go. Mistweaver feels like it's the best healer that I've tested so far, and the changes only make it better. Okay, where are we at? Oh, they reset the instance. All right, 1 2 1 5 5 3 4. 1 2 1 5 5 3 4. Oh, we one-shot that shit. Hey, I've got a real complaint. Remind me every time I get on a new healer, guys, to like help me track insurance on them, so that way I can go, and that way you can actually like see when it pops up on somebody's frame when it's being used, because it's kind of important, especially for something like Divine Toll, to like get all the insurances on. All right. Yeah, I mean, Mistweaver just only gets better next season. Being able to use lightning on like whatever target you like is nuts. Bag add-on is Baginator. Exclamation point UI has got all my stuff. Got all the stuff. Mana oil? Yeah, I got it on. So, I haven't really been doing the treadmill yet. I might do it today. Just been trying to stand more. Just get used to like standing and playing more. New desk feels great. I still don't like the new monitor setup. Mainly mainly because of the fact that I'm lagging. Yep. My stream is fine though. All right. But mainly because I can't like raise and lower the monitors. It's like the same. It's literally the same monitor stand as I had last time. It looked a little bit different in the advertisement or whatever for it, but I might just get a different one. Yeah. But yeah, the end goal for the treadmill is definitely like 10,000 steps a day. Get very, very used to it. I'm gonna turn some lights on here too. It's a little dark. Fitness WoW streams, that's the goal. That's the goal. Get big and strong this year. Yep, yeah, DC'd. It's GG back to live, is it? Outbench Gingy. I have to do some creative conversions with metric system and all that other stuff. Nope. Wait, come on, humanity, log in. It's back, supposedly. Too many delays. I don't have the Adderall for it. No. You definitely do. You definitely do. Come on. Come on. Yikes. All right, Alt F4. Let's see if we can get back in. New monitor is also gorgeous, Drew. I'm really glad I got a new monitor. Yeah. Got a new monitor, and then to like hype up the NVIDIA announcement, they sent me a 4070. And so I got that set up as well. So I haven't played retail yet. I haven't played live yet. I know it's like a little laggy on PTR because add-ons are just failing left and right. So I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to go with playing live. I did adjust my stream settings a little bit to make the stream look a little bit smoother. And I don't think it's been that noticeable yet, so. 4070, yeah. But I had a 3070, so it was a big upgrade. Yeah. HPal was actually feeling good with AC. And I felt like I could actually cast some spells here and there. Didn't feel like super strong, but it was like decent, you know? Where are my characters? Where are my characters? No, I mean, this happened last time, and it just took a couple minutes, and it was back in order. So, I'll just give him a sec. Let's just give him a sec. See, there we go. Haven't tested out Druid yet. Done Priest, Monk, and now Pally. Holy Priest is looking a lot better, yeah. Yeah, Holy Priest is looking a lot better. Unbound Changeling? Alright, humanity, log in. No guarantees we do Druid today, but if we don't do it today, then we probably would do it tomorrow. Is GG? The server's back! The server's back. It's right there, bro. It's right there. Fuck. Oh, Unbound Freedom. Let me see. Unbound. Nope. Game just hates us. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, well, we'll try to find another group. Yeah, I think Holy Priest feels really good with its holy words and really bad with its renew and your prayer of healing. So pretty similar to what it was before. Pretty similar. Caster main for season 2. I haven't seen everybody yet, so I would say kind of wait and see. They're definitely gonna nerf Crackling Jade. Yeah, but I think they're gonna keep it to like a level where it'll actually do. They might take some of the single target damage out and put it more back into the AoE. Those like find the right mix, you know. I could definitely see that happen. Yeah, the thing is, like, Crackling Jade's super strong on live for trash, but it's really weak on bosses. But it might be a little bit too OP having it super strong on boss fights. Who knows? We'll see. Come on, humanity. One more key. Smoge. What do we even get to do so far? Use a little bit of Dawnlight. Yeah. All right, let's plug it up. Couple runs of Oracle Disc, Max Crit Mastery. I'm loving it. Finally, this great burst of the new Penance talent. I think it's really bad. I'm glad you're having fun, though. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. But I feel like at higher levels of damage, it'll fall off really hard. See, there's gonna be so much tuning, I feel like, for healers. I'm really worried about Holy Priest getting a nerf based on how we're seeing it right now. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, this is... Luxos is on the PTR for Sod? I didn't even know there was a thing. I'm a little sad this first week is also just like only one dungeon. Way too early prediction for world first healer comp. I want to see how Prez is going to go with like the Flame Shaper changes. Are they just going to buff it right back up to be super powerful in raids? Maybe something like Priest, Pally, like Holy Priest, Pally, Mistweaver, maybe, at least at the moment. It's not a bad thing to have, Needio, to have Shay Loons as like another AoE tool in your toolbox, you know? That's kind of how I view it. It didn't seem like there was too much of a point in having like the single target Shay Loons. I'm trying to think if there'd be any like double stacked healer. Maybe at the moment you would like double stack Holy Priest for a world first environment, because I think they're going to do insane output with how much they've buffed up the Holy Words. Like, the way I think about Holy now is very similar to how I thought about Disc in the past, where if like, wow, the spec feels really good in keys, that must mean that it's insanely OP in raids, you know, stuff like that. Lithy, they were that 93 years. How you been, man? Just trying to get a squad together so we can do some PTR. Ooh, hopefully it goes well. We just got like the new desk setup, new graphics card setup, monitors, like everything new to start off the year. Just been trying to get used to all that. Been trying to get used to all of it, get comfy with it. Damn, man. I got coaching in a bit, so if we don't have a group, then I gotta bail a little bit early. Oh, that's good that you at least got some time. It's good you at least got some time. Yeah, I got this like ginormous L-shaped desk, so I have like all this space. I gotta actually clear the desk at some point. But still got to get the cable management taken care of. That's going to be another like really big factor as well. So it's a moment of compassion. Over Shining Righteousness is over here, right? I'll go find it. Yeah, I don't have Shining Righteousness at the moment. Ah, how you been? Thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Yeah, don't have Shining Righteousness at the moment. I was not really using any flash. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of healer tuning, I think. I don't know, my flashes are healing 200k, 500k with a crit. Yeah, not for that much. Buffed up flash, 500k. You know, I do have a bunch of Velcro zip ties. Yeah, I just gotta like undo a bunch of them, pack them in a little bit better together, tie them up tighter, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart, Lithy. I actually did screw a power strip under my desk. Yeah, I did. So I've got, what else do I got? I got a power strip under my desk with a surge protector on it, and that's where all my monitors and stuff are plugged in. And I have a like, I don't know, basically like a cradle almost that I have that's like has all the cables and stuff like that packed into it. And so I need to clean that up a little bit more, make it a little bit better. But all my monitors, my two side monitors, my Elgato lights, a bunch of stuff that's like non-required to keep the stream running, basically. So not the camera, not the main monitor, not the computer. But everything else is plugged into the power strip under my desk. And then the mandatory stuff is plugged into a UPS, which is on like a little shelf below my desk. So, yeah. A lot of stuff. USB hub in the under desk cradle, and only run one cable to my desktop. That would be pretty cool. So I have a grommet. Yeah. Actually, I gotta flip the grommet over now that I thought about it. So it actually properly covers the cables. I have one of these like under desk grommet things that just puts all the cables underneath. How do I do this? I'm getting under the desk. Hang on. Let me get under the desk. There we go. There it is. The Dawn of Light talent. This unending one. It might be decent. How much am I actually getting for healing out of Light of Dawn? Light of Dawn healed you for 160k. Whoa. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. That one's not looking too strong. Yeah, you sell. Hey, Sage. Doing great, dude. Just talking about all the different stream upgrades I've been making lately. So we were trying to find a squad to get together to do some AC. Or sorry, we did AC Lightsmith already for Paladin. And that actually felt good with occasionally casting spells. And then we're going to try Herald, which I don't think is going to be as strong, but we'll see. Yep, I use sell and sell unit frames. Yep. There's a lot of routing options. Actually, when you go into the key, you need a ton of percent before you go downstairs. There's like a downstairs area, and there's like a little bit of route variety, but you mostly have to kill everything in your path. But in this area, there is a ton of mobs to kill. There's like panda blood mages, basically, that you can fight over here. And they do this massive AoE damage. It's really, really challenging. These like shreddinators really suck because they put these shredder casts at everybody's feet that just tears them apart. But yeah, they're like panda blood mages. I'll go up to you. I'll go up to him and show you. It's literally a panda blood mage. Look at that guy. Look at him jiggle. Yeah, I don't know why there's blood mages here, but there are. Yeah, I like to sell unit frames a lot. But I was surprised, I think, a lot with Paladin in that the casting spells didn't actually feel too bad. It actually didn't feel too bad at all. A rear view mirror? Wait, what? Yeah, sell unit frames, replace my shadow unit frames. Yep. Because they like stopped updating shadow unit frames. It was weird. I couldn't even use like the edit mode or anything. So I think RAM usage has been fine. Well, it's always scuffed on beta and everything, right? But I haven't really. I have had better FPS and better performance with running Cell than I did with running LVUI and Voodoo. So, yeah. I'm not playing Classic. I don't really care for it. Yeah. And that's the other thing, too, is you can click cast on these frames if you want to. So. Oh, the zoom square? That's probably my vertical stream, so it shows the key whenever we put the key in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really think there's too much of a point in running I don't think there's like too much of a point of running with LVY anymore. I did that, and I have God, what is this called? Mouse over action settings, so that it like hides my action bars whenever I'm not mousing over them. So, insurance is doing. I mean, that's kind of a poor example. The other Floodgate run, it was doing 3%. I think I held on to Divine Toll a little bit too much. Got to be a little more aggressive with it. Yeah, we got 2 streams and stuff, Gabe. Depending on your preference. Yeah, just default action bars. Yeah, I have 3 bars down here and then 2 off to the right side, which I guess are very hidden. I don't know what happened to those. I don't know what happened there. So yeah, I have like 5 total action bars that I draw abilities from. Yeah. 653, yeah, we're on the public test realm. I'll test Druid. Haven't done it yet, but we got to go through like all the healers and stuff. Let's go, Lithy. Yeah, we're going to go to like all the healers, test all the things, get all of them together. See how they all feel. I don't want to just like only do like one dungeon at a time and then go to the next, you know. Want to spend a decent amount of time playing each healer, get comfy with it. Makes it easier to draw good conclusions. Yeah, I'm excited about Prez. Yep. Yeah, I just felt like it took longer to get things fixed with LVY than it used to. So I assume Blizzard just like added more hoops for them to have to like jump through. I don't know. But I just kind of found that I like didn't really need it anymore. Yo, happy new year, Yuzi. Hey, you bet, Hawk. I got you, man. They buffed up Flame Shaper Evoker, and they made it so that Engulf is reduced with haste now. So that could be pretty hype. Could be pretty hype. So much inventory. Yep, it's the same profile, Chili. You just have to install cell unit frames and then install my profile, and then you'll be good to go. Mana problems with the Holy Priest. You gotta keep an eye out for it. You gotta keep an eye out for it. Not the end of the world, but it's definitely something you gotta be aware of. Yep. All my UI stuff is on my website. I use cell unit frames and cell raid frames instead of LVI. Yeah. Yep, anyone can enter the PTR. It's called the public test realm. So anybody can join in. I think there's an option in cell where you turn off the player bars. Yeah, hide Blizzard Party, hide Blizzard Raid, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Been fine with me, Gark, but I also just hide them. Yeah. Dude, healing most play Monk. How does Holy Pally compare? I think Mistweaver's just straight up better at the moment. I think they're just straight up better. Yeah, we'll do Druid. Not today, but probably tomorrow. Yeah. We still got to do Shaman, Prez, and Druid. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that'll probably be most of what we do tomorrow. I meant to get on a little bit earlier today, but I got some coaching and stuff that I had scheduled in advance, so I got to head off, take care of that. But I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll probably start with like the Herald Pally setup, because I want to see how that goes. And then we'll hop on to Druid, Prez, and Shaman as well. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see what we got for future healer guides. We'll see how many we can crank out during PTR as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, make sure you follow the stream, all the VODs and everything like that. If you guys ever miss a day or are looking for certain POVs, check out the YouTube. I'll always try to sort every day and be like, this is what I did this day. This is what I did that day. All that fun stuff. I will always, always, always try to make sure I'm sorting through all of that and make it easier for you guys to see. All right. Gotta get Kalmazi up earlier next time. All right, guys. I'm gonna head off. Say what's up to Emilzia. And then tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back at it. What up, Vesp? Just heading off. But let me know if you're ever doing some PTR and want a game. Let me know, dude. We gotta enjoy some PTR season when we can, you know? I mean, at least at the moment, it seems like it's Mistweaver season, but lots and lots and lots of time before we actually get like a full-fledged idea of where things are going. So, TBD. Anyway, dudes, have a great night. Love your faces. Say what's up to Emilzia, and I'll catch you all later. 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for Pally, Shaman, Prez, Druid, as many as we can get done, all right? Take it easy, guys.
Going on.